Jaya Shri Krishna want to play also after? Do one more?
You do one more. Play one more.
I have to put my leg like this, I'm sorry. Almost dead now. It's great. So warming up. Krishna Krishna Bhutale Shrimati Bhaktivedanta
Together. Hare Krishna, louder, please. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare To commemorate this I think so, yeah. Well,
no, it's fine off. You could just take it.
I'm not sure if it's oops.
It's okay, I think we just need a little. So who's here today for the first time? Can you raise your hand? So I can see how many. And who is for the third time? And for the fifth? So like in marketing they really segment it like really nicely. Here we have different focus groups. So for those of you who are first time here, what we do is that first we chant auspicious prayers before the lecture, so before the class we chant some prayers. So basically these prayers are also to remember about Krishna, about his pastimes. So we can chant them now, and later on we'll start with the class. And this Sunday program is the program that has been founded by His Grace, His Holiness, His Divine Grace, yes, exactly. His Divine Grace, I see Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada, he's sitting there. And it started, I think, when is it? In 1976, yeah, I think the first Sunday program started, or earlier actually. No, actually earlier, I think, yeah. Well, I don't remember, but in the 70s. So since that time, this Sunday program is taking place, yeah? So it was already more than 50 years. And this is usually the agenda. So we come, we do some kirtan, then we do some class, and then afterwards we have some vegetarian feast. And today there's a special festival that I will describe a little bit. Try to describe a little bit during the lecture. Okay. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari. Janavala Bhagavaradhari Gopi Janavala Bhagavaradhari Gopi Janavala Bhagavaradhari Gopi Janavala Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yashodanandana Braja Janaranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Yamuna Tira Vanachari Yamuna Tira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Gopi Janavala Bhagavaradhari Gopi Janavala Gopi Janavalabha की शिवगुरुता की श्री जगन्नाथ स्नान यात्रा महामहोत्सव की जय प्रभुपाद पतित पावन की जय Usually in the Prabhupada times they would say also now Jai Vishnu Pad, but okay, I will skip that. Yeah. Yes, today I will try to say a few words about this festival that we're celebrating today. And right at this moment, well, not actually maybe at this moment, but today, during this day, in Jagannath Puri, they celebrate this festival called Snāna Yātrā. Snāna is from the Sanskrit, means to take a bath. Snan. Those of you who are Indian, you know that's natural for you. Yeah. So Lord Jagannath is taking a public bath, basically. Yeah. And I will try to speak a few words about this, just to give a little bit more details of what it is and why it's been celebrated, and then what happens after this Yatra, and what is also so important for us, because I mean, you know, this public bath of Jagannath, the same as Rath Yatra, I mean, this is obviously very big festivals which have been celebrated already for thousands of years, and for anybody who lives in India, I mean, that's something that they know since, just like Janmashtami, that's something that has been celebrated for so many thousand years. But I will also try to speak a little bit about what is so significant for us as the followers of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, also in this whole festival. Yeah. So, yeah. And let us chant. Usually what we do is that during this lecture, usually we read some verse from one of the books which Srila Prabhupada, or our founder Acharya of this movement, he has translated. And so usually we would read some verses from one of his books, and basically after that I can say something. So I will read from Chaitanya Charitamrita. That's one of the books that Srila Prabhupada has translated. It was also yesterday when I was preparing for the lecture. It was an amazing. Some of you maybe already know that. You know, Chaitanya Charitamrita was translated only in 2 months. The whole Chaitanya Charitamrita. They made this a huge marathon. Srila Prabhupada asked all the disciples. First he said, okay, we have to translate Chaitanya Charitamrita in 2 months. They said, no, Srila Prabhupada, it's not possible. We have to translate at least 5 years. We need to translate Chaitanya Charitamrita. He said, no, not 5 years, 2 months. They said, okay, all right, so, okay, 2 years. He said, no, not 2 years, 2 months. And they said, okay, at least half a year, but eventually, no, they translated it in 2 months. So that was amazing, because it's a huge work, actually. Yeah, okay, so we will read from Chaitanya Charitamrita, Madhya Lila. So there are 2 books, as you know, Adi, Madhya, and Antya Lila. They all are corresponding the certain period of the life of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is on the altar. So those of you who are new to this thing and you just came here and like sitting and thinking and not really understanding what is going on. So at least we have on the altar there, on the main altar, we have on the left we have Lord Nityananda, and on the right we have Lord Chaitanya. So these are real, I want to say people, but they're not just an ordinary people, of course. So they are actually Krishna himself, Krishna and Balaram, who has descended here in this world more than, I don't remember the exact date now, but more than 500 years ago.
1486.
Yeah, so that's a historical fact. This is not some kind of idol or something. This is a real event took place. You can go on the Wikipedia, you can read about that. Chaitanya Charitamrita is the book from which I will read now. Basically, it's translated. The Charitamrita has can be translated differently. Charita Amrita. Yes, Charita is the actually the how to say, like the pastimes or the character, yes, of Chaitanya, of Krishna himself, who came here as a Lord Chaitanya. And Amrita means the nectar, yes. So also Amrita means what's the word?
Immortal.
Immortal, yeah. So it's an immortal. So basically, the idea is that if you read these pastimes, so you better understand who is God and why He comes here, and what we should do. And by doing this, we achieve immortality, basically. And I will speak a little bit about that. And of course, on the right here today, there's three other deities, and they are the deities who Jagannath on the right, Baladev on the left, and in the middle is Subhadra Mai, their sister, and their two brothers. And basically, they are the same brothers, like they're standing on the altar. So Chaitanya and Nityananda on the main altar, basically, they are non-different from Jagannath and Baladev, that those three deities here. But they're just having different forms, and this is something that we will discuss. So let us read two verses from Chaitanya Charitamrita Madhya Lila 1161. Rajare Prabhudya Bhatta Jelani Jalaya Snāna Yātrā Dine Prabhura Ananda Hridaya. Okay, so we will just read the translation. I will not read the word by word translation because we're limited in time. And the translation is, after thus encouraging the king Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya returned home. On the day of Lord Jagannath's bathing ceremony, something that we are also celebrating today, and we will be doing also the bathing ceremony today here. Every one of you can participate. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was very happy at heart. And on the next verse, Snāna Yātrā dekhe Prabhura hailabada sukha Ishvarera anavasare pailabada dukha. Translation. Upon seeing the bathing ceremony of Lord Jagannath, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu became very happy. But when Lord Jagannath retired after the ceremony, Lord Chaitanya became very unhappy because he could not see him. Purport of His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. After the bathing ceremony of Sri Jagannath, which takes place just a fortnight before the Ratha Yatra ceremony, the body of the Lord Jagannath deity, yes, so the Jagannath deity, the one on the right, is repainted, and this takes just about a fortnight to complete. This period is called Anavasara. There are many who visit the temple to see Lord Jagannath regularly every day, and for them, his retirement after the bathing ceremony is unbearable. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu felt Lord Jagannath's absence from the temple very much. Okay. And now we also will chant a few mantras so that we sort of fine-tune to the lecture. So those of you who know them by heart, you can repeat them. Those of you who don't, you can just listen to them, try to listen to them very attentively, because even if you don't understand their meaning, they still have a very auspicious sound vibration, which is very important if you can just listen to. Om Jnana Timirandasya Gyananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Sthapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamayan Dadati Swapadantikam Andeham Shiguru Shri Yutapada Kamalam Shiguru Vaishnavascha Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahagana Raghunatanditam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padam Sagana Lalita Shri Vishakam Vitamscha He Krishna Karuna Sindho Dinabandho Jagatpate Gopisha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostute Tapta Kanchana Gaurange Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vrishabhanusute Pranamami Hari Priye. Vanchakhalpatarubhyascha kripa sindhubhya eva cha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasati Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Krishnaya Bhutale Shrimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Nityanamine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine. Pravishya Mama Vachani Mantra Sultan Sanjeeva Yati Shakti Sadhana Shahasya Charana Shavana Tanam Bhagavate Purvaya. Hare Krishna. Okay, so so everybody, I start with this because there's also some new people. We all here, we all want to be happy. Yeah, ultimately happy. And this is what is also confirmed in the scriptures, that every living being, Anandamaya Vyasat, so every living being living on in this world, basically the only need that the living being has is to be happy. Yeah. So if you also analyze your life, basically, if you be honest to yourself, everything that you do, ultimately, you just want to be happy, no matter what you engage yourself in, right? Whether we are trying to make some more money, or we're trying to get better education, to get some maybe fame, or we are trying to have a nice family life, or I don't know, like anything basically in this world, or we're trying to go out, or ultimately we are all looking for this happiness. Yeah, you agree with that, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like happiness, if I ask you now, what is happiness for you? Most likely everybody will reply differently, right? So for somebody, happiness is, I don't know, to go and, sometimes people, they jump from this very high thing, and then they fly it for a long time. What's that? Bungee, yeah. Like, so for them, this is the happiness, yeah? For somebody, happiness is to, I don't know, to have a really nice family, many kids, and make sure that, they, I don't know if it's a man, that they're like taking care of their family, and everybody's happy, and maybe they're happy with that, For someone else, happiness is, I don't know, to become famous, or to approach something in this realm. Or somebody like a big businessman, he's making a lot of money, and then the more money he makes, the more money he wants to make. So for him, he's deriving happiness from that, right? But so for each one of you, happiness would be different. But there is one happiness which is described in the scriptures, which is ultimate happiness, and the level of this happiness is the ultimate level. So basically, this happiness is something that can only be attained with a certain like consciousness, yeah. Because at the end of the day, if you think about it, the happiness is not something external, right? So the happiness is the state of being, right? Yeah. And just like I always like to give this comparison, because for myself sometimes it was quite a vivid one. Just like at the moment you think that your happiness, whatever it is at the moment, is the highest one, is you think that is the real topmost happiness that you can experience. Well, you have to know that still there is another completely different level of happiness existing, yes? And just because you have not experienced that yourself, yeah, that does not mean that this other happiness doesn't exist. You agree with this or not? Does it relate to you, yes? Just like, if all your life you've been eating this, I don't know, like an oatmeal, yeah? You've been eating, imagine all your life you've been eating this oatmeal that you cook with the water, yeah? And then at some point you thought that this was the best oatmeal, like every morning you would enjoy it, yes? But then at some moment, suddenly you came to someone, somebody invited you to be their guest, and then they served you this porridge, this oatmeal, yeah? With, I don't know, like cooked with butter, with ghee, with milk, with cream, like different fruits are there, and cinnamon. You would taste it and you would say, wow, this is a completely different oatmeal that I used to eat and think that, that is the top of the world, right? So the same is about the happiness. So there are different levels of happiness that we can also experience being in this human form of life. And this is also one of the unique and one of the biggest gifts that we have as the humans, being in this human form of life, which is something not accessible in the animal form of life, is that we are able to experience this completely different, the highest realm or the highest type of happiness, right? Yeah, and that is basically all about what our path is all about, basically. Yeah? So this is what Srila Prabhupada has given to us. He's brought to us here to the West, and ultimately being the follower of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, yeah, who's actually exhibited to us what kind of happiness he was experiencing while he was on this planet. And sometimes we might think that, yeah, okay, this is something that is, he is God himself, right? What does it have to do with us? Yeah, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he is God himself. He has been experiencing this level of happiness, which is for us simply not attainable. But as he's saying himself, he has given this path to us, and basically all the method, yeah, that we can maybe not experience in this body the topmost happiness that he has experienced, but at least because this the topmost happiness, this above that he was experiencing, this is not attainable in this human form of life, but at least we can have still attain a completely different level of happiness, and this is basically what our path is all about. And this happens when we actually experience this love to Godhead, right? But not only love to Godhead as something theoretical, and this is what is so important for us. Why Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu actually, why we should study his example, why we actually worship to him here, is because for us, and that's why it is so important to study this Chaitanya Charitamrita, because what he has exhibited to us, this is something that he brought here. He came here as God himself, but in the mood of actually a devotee of the Lord. Yeah, so basically everything that he's been doing and everything that he's been experiencing, different states of happiness, this is something that he wanted to show to us, that this is something that is available to each one of us. Yes. So that way, what I also wanted to say, that especially for those of you who are new here, this is not some kind of a cult, like Indian cult or Hindu cult, yeah? This is not some kind of a religion in a way that it's like one of the mundane religions. It's actually a scientific approach or scientific method that Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu has brought to us to the West. Yeah? Well, Srila Prabhupada later brought it to the West, following in the footsteps. But this is a scientific methodology, how each one of us can actually experience this highest, topmost happiness, yeah? Even still being busy in our own life, yeah? Like having children, doing our jobs, basically just living in this world, just like as an ordinary, normal human being, carrying out our duties in front of this society, in front of our people that we know, yes? But at the same time, be completely happy and free of any anxiety, and just being happy every day. How many of you would like to be happy, completely happy every day, no matter what? Raise your hands. Doesn't matter what is the situation now. We have like many wars going on, like we have different, this world is full of uncertainties, yeah? There is always so much anxiety, but with the help of this methodology, with the help of this science, with the help of this knowledge, yes, we can be always happy, no matter what. And this is what Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu has brought to us, and it is very important to study his example, understand why he came here. And when we talk about today, which is a very auspicious day also, and I wanted to intentionally to talk about this day from the scope of the teachings of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, because today actually is the birth of Lord Jagannath, because Snāna Yātrā, which is celebrated every year in Jagannath Puri, and today you will have the drama also, yeah. In the drama they will show you more like an external side of it, how the form of Lord Jagannath has actually appeared, yes. But I will not go too much into this, but the only thing I would like to say is that there was this Raja, yeah, big king of that time. His name was Indradyumna, and he, yeah, the drama will show it to you, but he basically, with his help, this form appeared as it is now, and it's been worshipped in the temple of Jagannath, in the Jagannath Puri. But when Lord Jagannath appeared with King Indradyumna, he actually asked him, he told him, this was his order to him. He said, now, since I'm here, since you're going to be worshipping me, yeah, I order you that every year you will do this public bathing for me. Yeah, you have to do this Snāna Yātrā. So today is basically the birth of Lord Jagannath, and Lord Jagannath is actually not different from Krishna. Yeah, so Lord Jagannath is Krishna himself. So then is the question, yes, how is it possible that we celebrate the birth of Krishna as a Janmashtami? Yeah, but how is it possible that today is also we have a birth of also Krishna, since Krishna is not different from Lord Jagannath? Yeah. Anybody?
Because Krishna is everywhere.
Okay, Krishna is everywhere. Yeah.
He has a different role. He is executing a different function, a different role.
Right.
It's a different manifestation. Although
Okay.
Krishna is the fountainhead of it.
Right.
He has so many different shapes
Okay.
in which he appears.
Okay. But how to think? How to think? Krishna says that actually he is not even living Vrindavan. But then how is it possible that he is Lord Jagannath and?
He's one and different.
Okay, one and different, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is one of the points.
She wants to say something.
Oh, sorry, yes.
How many birthdays are from Krishna?
How many birthdays? Oh, there's so many if you think about it. Every day something is happening. But there is one birthday of Krishna as it is. So this is, we celebrate the Janmashtami. Yeah. But because Krishna, this is what I wanted to speak a little bit, just a little bit, before we get to the, I wanted to actually describe the Leela, how this form exhibited itself, how it was manifested. But before we get to that, I wanted to say just a few words about actually who is Krishna, yeah, and why is Krishna is the Lord, the highest Lord, and why is Krishna is the one that we actually all want to worship too, yes, because, and this is very important, dear devotees, because sometimes we get conditioned, yes, by many different things. For example, being in the Hindu body, like in Indian body, sometimes we might get conditioned that, we might think that somewhere there, back in the background, because it's a cultural thing. We still might think somewhere that maybe Vishnu is still the supreme, huh? Yeah. Oh, at least that's what you know.
That's what's in the Wikipedia.
Yeah, that's what
Krishna is an avatar.
yeah, exactly.
of
Well,
Vishnu.
Wikipedia, yes, I don't even talk about Wikipedia, but even many Hindus, they still believe that. But what to speak of even Hindus, even Vaishnavas, yeah, even Vaishnavas still, like for example, Sri Vaishnavas, they would still prove to you that actually Vishnu is the supreme personality of Godhead, and actually Krishna is just his incarnation. Yes. What I wanted to say is that, but we as Gaudiya Vaishnavas, and this is what Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu brought to us, he said that actually Krishna is the source, yes? Krishna is the supreme personality of Godhead. And everything else is just his either partial or full incarnations, yes? And what is this verse now? I don't remember.
Krishna's tu swayam param.
No, Krishna's tu Bhagavan Swayam, yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah,
Bhagavan
yeah.
Swayam.
There's one of the verses, but there is also another one, but now I will not remember that. Yeah. But anyway, so Krishna is very important to understand that who we actually worship and why do we worship to Krishna. And we worship to Krishna because Krishna is the supreme. He's Hari, yes, and he's Hari because not only we've been told that, but also such great demigods as Shiva, Brahma, and Indra, they are also worshiping him. Yes, because one of the in Dashamula Shiksha, Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur, he is saying this. He is saying that Haristvekam Tatvam Shiva Pranamitaha. I forgot the name. But anyway, he's stating that even Brahma, Shiva, and Indra, they are also worshipping to Krishna, who is Hari. Yeah. So this is very important for us to understand. And at the same time, Krishna is Shaktiman. So that means that he is at the same time his Shakti or his energy is at the same time the same with him and at the same time different. Yes. So this is something that Lord Chaitanya also has given to us as this Achintya Bheda Tattva. Yeah. He said that Lord, on the one hand, he is the same with his energies, but at the same time he is different from his energies. And this is also very important for us to understand because if we think about it, now these days, many religions, they either deny the aspect of energy of the Lord, yes, or they only there are different these esoteric New Age movements which actually only say that there is the energy of the Lord, there's some energy, and then they worship to the energy. So in our case, we actually worship to Hari, who is at the same time individual himself, but non-different from his energies, but at the same time his energies are different from him because they are acting independently, however under his full order, right? Like Krishna is saying in Bhagavad Gita, Maya Yakshena Prakriti Suyate Sucharacharam. Yes, he's saying that actually my energy is acting according to my will. Yes, and this is one of the also very important distinctions of the Lord compared to us individual jivas, because quality-wise, we are similar to God, yes, because we also have our free will, just like Krishna, God, yes, he has a free will. But one thing which makes him completely distinct is that we both are sva-ichha, we have desires, yes, just as the living entities we have desires, and also Krishna has his desires. But what makes us completely different is that Krishna is at the same time also svatantra. Svatantra means that he actually is completely independent. And that means that Svatantra is that his energy, which he has, because we also have different energies, right, as Jivatmas, and we also have our different desires. But you know that for us to fulfill our desire, we really need to work hard, yes? And not even the fact that our desires will be fulfilled. Yes, can anyone relate to that? We might have some desires, but not necessarily they will be fulfilled, right? But for Krishna, every desire that he has, it is fulfilled, and it's automatically fulfilled. And also what is interesting to understand is that he's such an interesting God that they are fulfilled not because he is ordering them to be fulfilled or something else, but as also Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur explains in Dashamula Shiksha, he's saying that Sakala Vishayo Prerana Paro. So he's saying that this energy that Supreme Personality of God has, it is so prerana. Prerana is a Sanskrit word. Some of you raise your hands who's been to Chaupati. Yeah, maybe you know they do this prerana, this event.
Prerana event.
Prerana, yeah, they invite different young boys and girls, and they just try to inspire them for the spiritual path. Yeah, so prerana means to inspire. So Krishna is so amazing that even if he only thinks about something or he has some desire that maybe he's not even aware of, his internal energy, it gets so inspired by this that, the energy wants to fulfill his desire right away. Yeah, that's why also this is one of the reasons why he is also God and the supreme personality of God, and this is one of the reasons why we actually worship to him. You know, because there is no one else in this whole, not only universe, but in this whole three worlds who has the same kind of potency. Yeah, and to whom actually all the Indra, Shiva, and Brahma are actually worshipping. So this is very important to understand, because if next day, especially these days, we're living in the modern age, there are so many so-called self-claimed Bhagavans and self-claimed gods and powerful people, yes? And do we want it or not? But sometimes we tend to also start worshiping to them, yes? But this is very important to distinguish that at the end of the day, the ultimate God to whom we worship is Hari, is Krishna. And not because it's our tradition, or it's because our culture, or because my, seniors told me to do that, or because I come here now to this society and it's kind of nice, there is nice food, the people are kind, people are having the nice habits. Okay, I will also then worship to Krishna. I mean, it's cool, it's a nice thing. Not because of that. We have to really understand why Krishna is the Supreme Personality and why we actually worship to him. So anyway, time is running, and one of the things that so now basically I just want to say that the main thing to speak about the Snāna Yātrā is that, so what happens, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, when he was here on this planet, he would always come to Jagannath Puri, for this Ratha Yatra festival. And Ratha Yatra festival happens 15 days after the Snāna Yatra. Snāna Yatra is this public bathing ceremony which is taking place. And during this public bathing ceremony, what is happening is that Lord Jagannath. So what happens during this public snan or public bathing ceremony is that the deities are being bathed with lots of quantities of water, and also lots of different oils and different auspicious things are put on him, yes, and then he is bathed, and lots of water is used on that, and because also different oils are used. Basically, what happens is that the colors or the colors which are covering the Lord's face, they naturally get faded away, yes, a little bit, because you have to understand that the colors that are used on the Lord, they're not some kind of this modern chemical synthetic colors, right? These are all very natural colors. So, because so much water has been poured on him during this day, during this bathing ceremony, that is why he gets a little bit, that the colors get a little bit faded away. And especially for that, Lord has arranged it in such a way that after this bathing ceremony, he and also because before the bathing ceremony, actually they also give him the boat, and they make him sail, on the boat, and then a lot of water has been poured on him. So after that, Lord gets sick, basically. He catches a cold, and that's the arrangement of the Lord, yes, to make it. And for 15 days. He, with his consorts, with Lord Baladev and with Subhadramai, they actually stay in a separate room, not in the temple, but in a separate room where they are being taken care of, yes, like so that they can actually get well, yeah. Just like we are sick sometimes, we need to be in a certain environment. Nobody has to really come to us so much. We need some peace, some privacy, right? So the same is happening with the Lord. So after this bathing ceremony, he gets to a special room where he is trying to get well, and this. At this moment, these are only very special people, the descendants of Shabaras, deities. They are taking care of him. So this whole procedure is called also Navayavana. Navayavana means that ever young. So basically, they try to pamper the Lord up to make all the nice colors again, because after 15 days, he has to be out for the public big darshan, yes, in the form of the Radha Yātrā. That's where all the his devotees and the pilgrims and many people, like millions of people, come at that day. So from 15 days from now to actually get the darshan of Lord Jagannath. So during this time, he's actually staying in that room, and nobody is allowed there. This is very strict. Only very close servants of the Lord, they are staying in that room with him, and then they're putting all these nice colors on him and making him well. And actually, we might think that this is just some kind of a symbolic thing, right? Like, okay, so maybe the Lord has caught a cold, but isn't it really like that? And I wanted to tell you that I just before I was preparing for the lecture, which I didn't know before. Actually, can you imagine? He's really actually sick. He's really ill. And one of the stories that was told to my Guru Maharaj by his Guru Maharaj, His Holiness Srila Radhanath Swami. So Srila Radhanath Swami has said that actually he heard that Lord Jagannath is really ill and really having a fever. And what happened is that once in Jagannath Puri, there is this one very famous Kaviraj, this doctor. Yeah, he's very known in Jagannath Puri. So he's a very learned scholar, and he's very known there. Yeah, so he has some kind of an authority. And once he wanted to actually check, is it really that Lord Jagannath, is it really that he is like having a fever? Is it really like he's sick, or it's just more like this, symbolic thing that, he's getting sick, and just because he needs to get all these, reparations and stuff. And then we might probably also think that it's just, some of that stuff. So what happened is that he was asking these deities, really begging them, like, please, let me get into that room, like, let me see Jagannath. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm a doctor, Lord Jagannath is sick, so you have to let the good doctor come in, so he was, trying to convince them in this, yeah. But they were like, no, Prabhu, sorry, this is a very intimate thing, like for many ages, for thousands of years now, yes, nobody's been given any access except for us. But at some point, using his, authority and the power of persuasion, so he convinced them. So during the very late night, when nobody could see it, yeah, so they let him in. So there is like a special room inside the temple, because it's not in the temple area itself. And for 15 days, nobody is allowed to come to the temple. So basically everybody who is a devotee of Lord Jagannath, they're feeling a great sense of separation, because they're not even able to come to actually get the darshan of Lord Jagannath. And Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was also not an exception. I will speak a few words about that. But anyway, what happened? So the doctor, he got into this special room. And once, while the doctor is walking by and talking to one of these deities, the doctor is telling him, so why are you keeping him in that room, And then this deity is explaining to him, yeah, because, he has a fever. And doctor, he's like a little bit skeptical, He's like, yeah, okay, whatever. What are you telling me? What is this fever? It's just your baba, Like your baba, because, you want to feel that he's sort of kind of getting sick, and, like this is how you develop the relationships with him, and this and that. Okay, that's fine, I can understand. But this deity walking with him to that room, he's like, no, Prabhu, what are you talking about? What Baba? No, Baba, he's really sick. He's really ill. He really has this fever now. He's like, yeah, okay, no worries. Yeah, I understand. This is just your Baba and everything. So, but once they get into the room, yeah, the doctor, just as a doctor, the first thing that he's doing when he sees Lord Jagannath, he takes his hand and he puts the hand to the forehead of Lord Jagannath. And what happened in that very moment, as soon as he touches the forehead of Lord Jagannath, he just withdrew his hands. So hot it was. Can you imagine? And at that very moment, the doctor, he was like, couldn't believe that actually. I mean, he's a learned scholar. He's not some kind of, maybe it was some sentimental thing, He's just a scholar. He's a doctor. And then he was like, okay, doubting in himself, and then he put the hand once again. And he really felt that actually Lord Jagannath is having a huge fever, because he is so hot. Yeah? So this amazing story that actually confirms that. But anyway, let me get now to the main lila. How actually this happened? How Lord Jagannath actually manifested this form? And the way he manifested this form is there is one story. When Krishna actually left Vrindavan, although Krishna never leaves Vrindavan, yes, Vrindavana parityaja eka pada nigashhati, he says, yes, Krishna, yes. So he says that actually not even 1 foot I am leaving the Vrindavan. So Krishna is always residing in Vrindavan, but so at some point when he left the Vrindavan still, yes, as Vasudeva Krishna, he came to Dwaraka. And in Dwaraka, how many, can anyone remember in Dwaraka how many queens he used to have?
16,000.
16,108. Yeah? So in Dwaraka he was living as a king, yes, and he was married to more than 16,000 queens. And what was happening during that time, all these queens, they are like, because Krishna is with each queen. But what was happening is that at some point, each queen would notice that once Krishna is actually going to bed every evening, he gets to bed, he falls asleep, and during the sleep, he's like, Radhe, Radhe, Gopi, Gopi, he's constantly murmuring something, And they were like, why is he murmuring this Radhe, Radhe, Gopi, Gopi, like, what is this? We are here as his queens, his wives at the end of the day, yeah? Imagine your husband is there in the bed and every night he's, murmuring some other names, So they got completely like devastated and they got completely like, surprised and confused, like what is going on? Every time he's murmuring some Radhe, Radhe, Gopi, Gopi, and then they come to Mataji Rohini. Yes, so Rohini at that moment she was there and they come to her and they say, listen, Rohini, so because we are queens of Dwaraka, we are here in Ashwarya Bhav, yeah, in Ashwarya mood. Yes, we don't have the access to these pastimes. But apparently he's so much involved in this. Apparently his heart is still there. So please tell us this story. At least we cannot get in there. We don't have access, but at least maybe you can tell us this story. About Krishna's pastimes, since Krishna is so immersed into this. And so Mataji Rohini, she looked at them, she said, okay, well, yeah, of course I can do that. Because, first of all, it's not such an easy thing, to narrate these pastimes to 16,000, Matajis. But Mataji Rohini, she says, okay, I can do that, but there is one condition. I can only do that if you can arrange it in such a way that Krishna himself, when he comes, and Balaram, that they don't actually listen to this, they don't hear that. Yeah, because if they hear that, they get so much absorbed with this, so much attracted by this that it's just simply not nice thing. Yeah, I cannot afford that they listen to this. So they were discussing, 16,000 queens, and this Rohini, of course, every queen would say, well, I don't know, like I really want to be there, I want to listen, so I cannot be at the door, guarding. So I want to be actually in the hall and I want to listen to this. So all 16,108 queens, they said that, well, we have to be in the hall. Nobody wanted to actually guard the entrance. And so the only one who was there with them, was also Mataji, is Subhadra. Subhadra is the sister of Krishna. So she said, okay, let me do that. So I will, just for your own sake, I will stand at the entrance and I will make sure that no Krishna, no Balaram, they will not be able to actually listen to this. So even if I see them, I block the way and I said, no, you cannot come here, so that you can nicely, easily listen. So we're all together. Yeah, and okay, so they started, there was a huge, imagine how many people are here now, I don't know, like maybe 40 people. Yeah. I imagine 16,000, there's a huge hall, and Mataji Rohini, well, I don't know, when I was preparing for the lecture, I was thinking, how was she able to do that? Like, they didn't have the microphones probably, or maybe they had, I don't know. But anyway, she was there, so she's narrating to them these beautiful pastimes, and everybody's like, You know, because you see these pastimes of Krishna, because these queens of Dwaraka, they don't have the access to this madhurya. Yeah, they are only conditioned by this Aishwarya. Therefore, they cannot really taste this sweetness.
What is Madhurya for the new people?
Yeah, Madhurya for the new people is that it's very sweet. So Aishwarya is our relationships with God conditioned a little bit by his opulence and by his superiority. But Madhurya is that when there is completely no any limitations, no any how to say
Restrictions.
any restrictions. Yeah. So what's that?
Family mood.
Yeah, like a very family, very intimate mood. Yes. So and only on this intimate mood, only in this intimate mood, we can feel that sweetness. Yes. So okay, so they said, okay, Rohini, so let us also taste this madhurya, because the queens of Dwaraka, they are never allowed to go to Vrindavan. That's just how it's organized. Yeah, and so they're sitting there, and once they start hearing these pastimes, they completely like frozen. You know, they're like listening very attentively. And so what was happening is that time is passing by. Yes, these leelas are being described, and then also Subhadra first, she was standing at the door like this, with the hands like this, you know, and the feet like this. Also, she would be like standing like this, like very you know, dedicated. Yeah, like nobody can come. Yeah. But you know, the more she's listening to these leelas, the more and more at some they just like have this, you know, like this effect, this accumulated effect, and at some point she just couldn't take it anymore. This is one of the symptoms of the bhava. What is the name of Ashtasaki? This I forgot the name. The biggest bhava. What is the name of this? Mahabhava. Yeah. Okay, I remember now. So she would experience this Mahabhav, and one of the symptoms of Mahabhav, and this is what also Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu exhibited himself when he was here on this planet, is that the limbs of the body, it's so strong, this intense, this emotion, yeah? Like sometimes we are also experiencing some emotions, right? And sometimes they are very strong, yeah? You can relate to that. Unfortunately, of course, most of the times, we are mainly absorbed into these negative emotions. This is what really gets us very intense, right? But even sometimes you experience this feeling of gratitude, very big gratitude. Yes, you feeling that. Can you relate to that? That even on your bodily level, you feeling that something is changing, right? When you're ready. So imagine this is the same emotion, not the same emotion, but this is Mahabhava emotion. This is like. I don't know how many times much more stronger, that actually the body, the physical body, it cannot handle it. So this is what happened to Subhadra when she was hearing that, and when she got into the state of Mahabhav. The emotion was so overwhelming and so intense and so strong that her arms, they were boom. So it has this symptom that the arms, they can, you know, like, how you call it in English? They just sucked.
Retracts?
Yeah, like retracted, or like they sucked into the body. Yeah, so the hands become like this, the legs are become like this, and the eyes became like completely like this big, you know?
Full moon.
Yeah. Full moon, yeah. And then at some point, Krishna and Balaram, they were here around, and of course, they would be like, oh, okay, so what is going on there? Let's go and look. And as soon as they started approaching this entrance door, they would see a very amazing figure, like a very amazing, you know, this face and the form of Subhadra. And they were like, oh, what is this? So they got very attracted, naturally attracted also. And then they, because she was no longer guarding them, because she was completely out of this external consciousness. Yeah, she was completely in this Mahabhav, so she could not tell them, hey, go, or something. So nobody was there to protect. So they started also listening to that, and of course, they also got into the same mood, and they became also so ecstatic that started experiencing this Mahabhav, and that's how their form manifested. So Krishna with the huge big eyes and the legs, the hands retracted or like were sucked in, and actually Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, even though he was here only 500 years ago, he would experience in the same thing, yeah, with the body. And so Lord Balaram, they all took this form. And then what happened? Srila Narada Muni, is it called this transcendental astronaut? Yeah, he's traveling all around different worlds, and he's constantly, glorifying Krishna. And opposite to what Mahabharata is describing, that usually Narada Muni is saying Narayan, Narayan. Actually, it's not really true, because the Vaishnavas believe that when Narada Muni is traveling, he's not saying Narayan, Narayan. He's actually constantly glorifying Radharaman's names. Yeah, so he's constantly glorifying Krishna, not Narayan. But anyway, he was glorifying him. And he was descending also, and suddenly he would notice this very wonderful, this absolutely amazing form, which he would never see before. And as soon as he would see that, those Subhadra, Krishna, and Balaram, somehow they got into their normal consciousness, and then basically the form has disappeared. But it was enough for Narada Muni to remember this form, and he said, "Hey Krishna, please, you cannot actually." You cannot now. You have to. This is your responsibility to actually make sure that this form is really available to everybody. Everybody has to be able to to worship you in this form, and actually to observe you in this form. And that was the form of Shri Jagannath, Baladev, and Subhadra. And So basically it's about the time that I have to stop. And one little thing that I would like to say at the very end is that when Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, when he observed the Snāna Yātrā, what we are going to be doing now, that we're going to be bathing the deities, after that he knew that Lord Jagannath is going for 15 days, and he would feel so much separation, so much feeling of separation, that he would travel 20 kilometers to this Brahmagiri place next to Jagannath Puri, and he would come to this Alarnath temple and actually spend those 15 days there praying and worshiping to this four-handed deity of Krishna, in this feeling of separation, in the same feeling, in the same bhav as the gopis would also. You remember when the gopis, when Krishna left them, they were going to the forest and they were looking for Krishna. Krishna, where are you? And at some point Krishna manifested as the four-handed Narayan. Yes, and then he would be saying like, "Hey, so here am I," but they would say, "No, you are not. We are looking for our Krishna." So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu would be worshipping to this four-handed Narayan, basically crying and trying to ask him to please, again manifest his two-handed form. And so that was his deep feeling of separation and this wonderful emotion that we all also are trying to strive for. To get, and at least even if we get a small shadow of this in this life, that will be already a huge success, and we will be completely happy. So this is what my few cents today, what I wanted to say. So Hare Krishna everyone for listening, and let us now glorify this wonderful day, and Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. Hare Krishna.
Jagadish Prabhu ki Jai. Dear devotees, thank you so much for coming and participating in our first ever Snāna Yātrā festival at ISKCON Amsterdam. Hare Krishna. So happy that you are all here. We'll be celebrating Jagannath, Baldev, Subhadra together today. Also with a lot of other cultural offerings from ISKCON Amsterdam. We'll be having a drama, a dance performance, a lot of kirtans, now Snāna Yātrā, which is Abhishek for the Jagannath deities. We are very grateful to Ritham, whose deities we'll be having for the Abhishek. And as I said, this is the first time we're having. So our humble request that you please move ahead. Sid, make this as the line, so that a lot of devotees can come and join from the back. Please come ahead. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Louder. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Let's say as if we mean it. Yeah, really, from the heart. Louder. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. We know it's a bit warm here. We'll be opening. We have already opened a few windows. However, after the Snāna Yātrā for the Jagannath deities, we'll be serving some very cool drinks. So your warmth will just be a little bit more contained. So please be excited towards that. We'll be serving some special drink at the end of this, whatever we're going to do now, and we'll be everybody can do Abhishek, right? So who is going to give? You are going to give water?
Yeah.
Yes. So Nartaki Radha and our priest set up to Nartaki Radha and Radhika Mataji and Rajarani Mataji will take over the process along with Suhas. So let's give the mic to Manjari Mataji and
This is supposed to be.
thank you Mataji.
This is supposed to be.
Jai Hari Bol. Jai Jagannath. Hari Bol. Silly. Jai Balaram. Hari Bol. Bharat ki jai. Devi Subhadra Maharani ki jai. Hari Bol. Snāna Yātrā ki jai. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Vishnunathane. Start up. Yeah. Oh Swami ki Bhagavata ki Maharani ki
Hare Krishna. Louder. Jai Jagannath. Oh, Katal, someone please. Hare Krishna. So we'll be singing what Chaitanya Mahaprabhu used to sing. We have Karunita Gaurachandra here on the Lords of Amsterdam. And we'll be singing what Chaitanya Mahaprabhu used to sing on his way to Vrindavan. So we have Jagannath Baladev Subhadra, Karunita Gaurachandra, and Radha Gopinath who are yet to arrive. So let's invite them. It's what Mahaprabhu used to sing in this forest of Jharikanda, where even animals used to sing and dance with Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So let's, as animals of Amsterdam, let's sing and dance for this melody of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Hare Krishna. Please sing louder. Let's offer this as our heart. Jagannath Baladev Subhadra. Krishna 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 Krishna
Jai Jaya
request that you sit down. There will be a dance performance right here from Sita now. Please sit this side of the altar. After the dance performance, there will be an amazing drama. So please don't go away. Please come and take your seats here. Move on pillows. Take out all the pillows. Take out all the pillows. Clear the space. Clear it.
Yeah, you have to wait, Jeshu. Yeah.
I'm gonna
We need space to walk. You have to clean it first.
How many minutes do you think you need? So that we can.
Yeah, like 10 minutes like this. Somebody can help quickly.
Okay, let me tell them.
You have to put it also outside, eh?
Let me get the
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, you guys. For like 10 minutes, can this be cleared out? Just for 10 minutes, because this needs to be cleared out real quick. Yes, sure. Okay. And I need like 2 bubbles to help lift. Possible, it's okay. For now, I'm here there for now. For now.
Even zitten, dames. Even zitten.
We turn around, take things off the stuff there. Take the whole thing. Sorry.
Dear devotees, Hare Krishna, please clear the hallway there. If you want to come inside, please come inside. Otherwise, okay. I can't come until there and shout. Sita, you come in. You come in. And close the door. Let's close the door. Yes, Hare Krishna, please go a little bit back towards back. So there's more space. So we have our Sundari Radha for the first time, right? Right, Sundari Radha. Yeah. There will be an amazing classical Odissi performance for the pleasure of Jagannath and the devotees now. So let's welcome Sundari Radha or Sita Mataji. Loudly chanting Hare Krishna mantra. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Okay, come in. This is the last request for the devotees who are there in the door. Please come in. It's clear? Anjal Mataji, just send everybody inside or just close the door.
Sorry. Mataji, can you stand here? Okay. But then people at home can also see.
Hare Krishna. Bolo Jagannath Swami ki Jai. So I'm a professional Odissi dancer and I am very, very grateful to be here in Netherlands, so far away from Odisha, and yet I am getting on an opportunity to perform for Jagannath. I feel very, very grateful to the temple board, to Nilama Prabhu and everyone. So the dance Odissi is actually originated in Orissa, in Puri, in the Jagannath Puri temple, where the original Jagannath ji deities reside. And I got an opportunity to learn this beautiful dance piece from my Guru Jhelam Paranjate, who has also choreographed this dance piece. So the basic purpose of any Indian classical dance form, including Odissi, is to basically try and connect with various pastimes of Krishna. So there is a humble request from all of you that please try to understand this little dance piece, which is a abhinay or a depiction of a beautiful little story between Radha and Krishna. It is in Odia Bhasha, Odia language, which is the original. Jagannath is a native of Odisha. So that's the language which is used over there in Odisha. It's a state in India. So I'll just quickly introduce a little bit about the song, because obviously most of us don't know the language. So it's basically Radha is on her way to Yamuna with her earthen pot to fill her pot with water. And Krishna, as notorious as he is, as mischievous as he is just waiting for her, and he tries to badger her, irritate her playfully, just to express his little love for Radha. Just to express that I want your attention. Please give me attention to forget your water pot. Yeah? And Radha on the other side, she is a little bit scared. She says that, oh, what if all the ladies of Vrindavan and Barsan, what if they see us? What if they hear us talking? What will they say? They are going to ridicule me. They are going to gossip about me. They are going to share tales about me. What am I going to do? And then Krishna, he does not listen, of course. He keeps pulling her pot. He keeps pulling her chunri. And she says that, oh Krishna, our conversation right now is seeming to be as loud as a thunderstorm. You remember the thunderstorm which had occurred in Vrindavan by the wraths of Indradev, and you only, O Giridhari, had saved all of us. So you remember, right? That thunderstorm, so loud. And that's what I feel like comparing with our conversation right now. It's so loud. And I am just so scared that someone is going to hear us. So, and if you are Nanda Maharaj's son, then even I am also Vrishabhanu Maharaj's daughter, okay? I also have some dignity. What if someone listens to us, then they are going to ridicule me, and my father's name is going to go in shame. And Krishna still does not understand all of this. He breaks her pot. He pulls her jewelry. And she says that, oh Krishna, yes, I've got an idea. Next time when I come here, I'm not going to come alone. I'm going to get all my wonderful sakhis along with me, all my wonderful girlfriends along with me. And it will be one versus many. So you will not be able to irritate us just like that. At the end of this story, the poet of this beautiful kavita, Bhakta Kavi Banamali Das, he says, Kohe Bonomali, Suno Thakurani, Niraasha na kara, Benu Panigi. He says, oh dear Thakurani, oh dear Radharani, do not upset your dear beloved Krishna, because you love him, and if he gets upset, even you are going to get upset. So let's see what happens. Does Krishna finally give her away?
ভটনাগর বাট ছাড় সুভটনাগর বাট ছাড় সুভটনাগর যমুনা জীবী নিরানিকি বাট ছাড় সুভটনাগর বাট ছাড় সুভটনাগর বাট ছাড় সুভটনাগর ঘাট পাই যেবে নাট লগাইব ঘাট পাই যেবে নাট লগাইব ঘাট পাই যেবে নাট লগাইব প্রতিবন্ধা দেবী মখামণিকি প্রতিবন্ধা দেবী মখামণিকি বাট ছাড় সুভটনাগর বাট ছাড় সুভটনাগর ঘরে মননন্দ হতে বড় মন্দ ঘরে মননন্দ হতে বড় মন্দ শাশু মতই শপথনিকি শাশু মতই শপথনি আহে গিরি আহে গিরিতে আহে গিরিতে নকর দূর আহে গিরিতে নকর দূর তুমলা দিন আসিবি তুমলা দিন আসিবি বাট ছাড় বাট ছাড় বাট ছাড় সুভটনাগর যমুনা জীবী নিরানি বাট ছাড় সুভটনাগর বাট ছাড় সুভটনাগর ভানু পতি रे प्राण मते छमणी प्राण मते छमणी हरि
Archie, there is a call for you. Where is Archie? Is Archie here? Huh? Drama now? Announcements first? Hare Krishna. Toshan. I don't know, where is Toshan? On the screen, please. Events. From Vivek. Hare Krishna. So we are having a drama performance now, but before that, some quick rounds of announcements. Is the drama ready? Huh? Yes. 2 minutes? Yeah. Take the mic. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. I don't hear one. Hare Krishna. Let's do full. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare inside. Mataji, is the bhoga offered?
Almost.
It's being offered. So you both prepare the special drink which we have made for everybody. Today we're also celebrating what's called Chida Dahi festival. Raghunath Das Goswami, one of the disciples of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he prepared this special chipped rice, mango and sour preparation which we have attempted to make. Everybody will cup 2 cups of this drink, yes. One sour and one sweet. So please be here. That's your gift for being here to witness drama. And Charanamrita also, which will collect from outside, perhaps when we go out to collect prashadam. Maybe we can also serve that. So please go and you can start putting them in the kitchen. So pour 1 cup of sour, 1 cup of mango drink, okay? So you can start serving as we prepare the drama. Okay, Hare Krishna. So today's celebration of Jagannath Yātrā is possible only because our Ritam Prabhu, he's brought his Jagannath, Baldev, Subhadra deities. Did we all like them? The first time we are painting Jagannath here. Yeah? I really don't feel like you all like this. Jai Jagannath. So on this auspicious day of Snāna Yātrā, it's actually day of Snāna Yātrā. In Jagannath Puri, they did Abhishek to Jagannath also. And from today onwards until the day of Yātrā, there is no darshan of Jagannath. They close the deities because the deities become sick. They get fever. Are we all hearing? Jagannath gets fever now. And we are also announcing Rath Yātrā Amsterdam. That's going to be July 15th. We'll be pulling Jagannath, just like in the famous city of Jagannath Puri, we will be pulling Jagannath on the streets of Amsterdam till Dam Square. So that's the day. Around 12 o'clock, we will start the procession. We'll go until Dam Square, and then we'll be having cultural presentations there. Last year we had on the streets performance. The dance by Sita and other team members in Dam Square. There was a drama, there was a lot of kirtan and a lot of prasadam. So, to make this festival a grand success, today is our opportunity to contribute. Toshan, can you move the side? Can everybody come inside, please? You can come inside. Those who are there on the street, please come in. Sit inside. Mataji, come inside. This space. Next. Okay. So how can you be part? Will you want to be a part of this?
Yes.
Yes. Also not very
Yes.
Louder? Yes. Okay. How can we help? Next slide we will go. So we'll be having a lot of volunteering opportunities. In cooking in the temple, we'll be cooking for 4,500 people. Last year we served 5,000 plates of prasadam. 5,000 plates of prasadam. So, if you want to help in the kitchen, you can come and help cutting the vegetables, setting up the venue in the morning in Dam Square. Toshan will be leading that along with Arjun, usually. You can help with the chariot decoration. You can help with cooking in the temple on the day. That will be on July 15th. That's a Saturday, by the way. You can help with loading, unloading things. You can help with crowd management, distributing prasadam. Of course, again, 5,000 plates of prasadam. Yes. What time we should come on? We will announce all those things. Yeah, this is just a nutshell of what all we are going to be having as services. You can help with wrapping up the venue at Times Square. You can help cleaning temple. It will be as if there is an atomic bomb explosion. That's how the temple will look on the evening of the Rath Yātrā. So if you come here in the evening, you can help with cleaning the kitchen and cleaning the temple. You can help with photography and videography. You can help with social media, making the event famous and other stuff. Right? These are some of the things in which we can help. And of course, most importantly, we need to raise 10,000 euros for this festival. Right? And today we'll be kicking off the campaign to raise 10,000 euros for the pleasure of Jagannath. And on the day of Snāna Yātrā is actually birthday of Jagannath. How many of us want to really give a gift to Jagannath? If you want to give a gift, today is the day when Jagannath is born. It's his birthday. You want to give a gift? Yeah? Louder? Yeah. So, next. So we'll be starting with flowers. How many of us want to give any donations for flowers to Jagannath on the day of Jagannath Rath Yatra, July 15th? We will. It is there. I usually call, but let's say I hope you all are inspired enough to call your names yourselves, or your neighbors, or your friends, or whoever names yourself. We have a budget of 1,000 euros.
Can you keep
Anybody would like to contribute towards
the
this.
window and come?
We usually start with Srini. So let's start with Srini today also. Yes, Srini. 108 of Srini and Prahlad and Sindhya. Sindhya, sorry. Let's thank Srini. Yes. Anyone else?
I want to see the options.
Oh, I want to see all the options. Great. Okay. Let's go all the options. We'll come back to that then. So we have the venue preparations that includes the stage, the chairs, the permit. That's around 1,000 euros. Next. The chariot itself is 1,000 euros. We will prepare the chariot a day before this time, and there will be security involved with that. Next. Prashadam. Again, as I said, 5,000 plates of prashadam will cost around 3,000 euros, and around 1,000 euros of miscellaneous expenses. So that's around 10,000 euros of budget, what we have. So let's go back. You can, I'll not ask which one. You can call your names. We already started with Srini. Srini, what was this for? Which, huh? Flowers. Okay, Srini and family, Prahlad, Sindhya and Srini, 108 euros. I'll go myself. From Raji and myself, we will donate 201. Yes. Yes, Sophia?
Yeah, for flowers as well.
Flowers?
108.
108. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna. Yes. Hare Bo. Next. Yes.
108 for flowers.
Okay. 108 for flowers. Mataji, what's your name?
Kiran.
Kiran. Thank you so much. You can please donate to Toshan or myself or Manik, who is there outside. Yeah, you can do pen, or you can give Lakshmi. Yes, Satyamanjari Mataji.
108 for Prashad.
108 for Prasadam. Hari Bo. Satyamanjari Mataji ki jai. Hari Bo. Yes.
108 for Rath Yatra for
Which one? For the chariot.
yes.
Triveni Mataji ki jai. Hare Krishna. 108 for the chariot. Yes. 101 for Prasadam. Kamalavati Mataji ki jai. Hare Krishna. Haribo. Yes, Jagadish Prabhu.
From our family, 250 for the Prashad.
From who?
From me, Mother Prema, and our daughter.
Haribo. Jai. Jai Jagadish Prabhu and family ki jai. Yes. Anybody keeping count? I'm not keeping count. Huh? What? yes. 1092 is total? You're keeping count? Amazing. Ravi Shankar Prabhu ki jai. Yes, Haribo. Yes, Mataji.
I will give 100 euro for the Prasadam.
Prasadam, how much?
100.
100. Thank you. Mataji, what's your name?
Meta.
Mehta. Mataji ki jai. Hare Krishna. Yes. Yes, Vedan.
150 for chariot.
150 for chariot. Haribo. For Vedan and Rupal and Manik. And the baby. Yes. Yes. 150 Prasadam. What's your name, Mataji? Patiksha. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna. Yes. Haribo. Yes, Mataji.
101 for chariot.
101 for chariot. What's your name, Mataji?
Sagari.
Sagari Mataji ki jai. Your family also, I believe. Yes. Hare Krishna.
From Jayashree and myself, 108 for the deities to come from Radha.
For the deities. Haribo. Jai. You can also give 10,000. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, everybody.
Yes.
Record chala. Record chala. Ade recorded.
108 from proportion.
Ide record is
Okay, and Sarthak, I already donated from your name. Okay. Yes, Hare Krishna. Hare Bol. Yes. Where were we? Which number? Krishna 6. I don't know. 7. Krishna 6. Krishna 5.
This is the countdown, eh?
This is the countdown. Yes. This one will be stopping. Suhas. Yes. Suhas 108. Sudhir 108. Okay. Great. So there's somewhere.
Both of them 108.
No, not together. Separate. Yes. 67 from Roxana. Jai. Haribo. Yes.
51 for Prasadam.
51 from Prasadam. What's your name?
Suparna.
Suparna. Jai. Thank you so much, Suparna. Yes. Where was I? 6. Krishna 5. Krishna 4. Krishna 3. Krishna 2.
Going back to God, eh?
The last one? Yes? 51 Prasadam. Thank you so much. Haribo. Yes. We close it. Thank you so much for your participation. How much was the total?
Around 3550.
3550. So that's 35% of it raised today. We are extremely grateful to you. Yes, Mandaji.
If you are embarrassed, you don't exit in the public. Feel free to go to him and to him and to whoever else you think is, will direct you to them, and then you can still do it.
Yeah, just before we close, I'll announce 108 from Ritham, whose date we have today. Mataji is there. So add 108 from Ritham. Whom else should I add?
If anonymous is also possible.
Yes, anonymous, you can come. You can please come and approach me. Anyone else? Okay, that's it. That's good. I'll add 51 from Vasu, 51 from Raja. Yeah?
The mango.
Oh, the mango drink is coming. Haribo, Jai. Good appetite builder now. So let's welcome the drama team. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
stand up,
Krishna Hare Hare.
లైవ్ వస్తుంది ఒకవేళ చైన్ కొడితే ఎవరికన్నా కానీ డ్రామా కవర్ చేయి డ్రామా ఏమనుకోకు నేను ఇంకోటి కవర్ చేస్తాను ఓకే ఇది లైవ్ వెళ్తుంది దేర్ ఆర్ ఆల్మోస్ట్ 74 వ్యూవర్స్ ఇది రికార్డ్ అయింది. ఏమన్నా పెట్టుకుంటావా? అదే కావాలంటే మేబీ స్టార్ట్ అది ఉంది కదా తీసుకో.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram
You
Ram
can use this and here you can use
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram
hey, Charlie, this.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Oh, you mind this?
Ram Ram
I have opened it.
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Okay,
Hare Ram
Okay?
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Bol. Hare, get ready for the drama now. Hare Krishna.
Yātrā festival, the parade of the chariots, in which Lord Jagannath, Srimati Subhadra, and Lord Balrama ride in procession, is celebrated every year in great cities, towns, and villages all over the world, as requested by His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. The story of how Lord Jagannath appeared is very interesting one. There was once a king named Indradyumna, who was a great devotee of Lord Krishna and was very eager to see him face to face. One day, by the arrangement of the Lord, a pilgrim Brahmana arrived in the king's court, and in the course of discussion, began to talk of a beautiful deity.
My dear citizens, friends, and ministers, I am very, very grateful to all of you for your prayers. But today I come to you with a prayer of my own. By the mercy of the Supreme Lord, I have everything. I have everything in terms of riches, wealth, property, honor, and fame. But I still feel empty. I still feel empty in my heart. There is something that makes me feel like a beggar, like a pauper.
Your Majesty, please don't speak like that.
No, Mahatri. What is the use of this empire, this kingdom, and all the riches that it has to offer me, if it cannot be offered to him, without whom my heart is now empty? Don't you see that I am bereft of that person who alone can fill my heart with joy and serenity.
But Maharaj, Malwa province is the greatest of kingdoms. Especially its capital, Avantipura, is the rarest of jewel.
Mahavanti, Avanti may be an envy to this entire world. But what is the use of all these riches if it can't be offered to the most worthy person? The Supreme Lord, the Lord of all souls, Lord Vishnu himself. Don't you see? Don't you see that he eludes us? Lord Vishnu avoids our kingdom. What is the use of my existence if he is not there? What is the existence of all these riches? Don't you see that there are kingdoms far greater than Malwa that have been swept away by the winds of time? This is like a dream, and I don't want to continue living like this, in this dream-like existence. I want to serve the Lord personally. I want to see him face to face. Is there anyone amongst you who can tell me where I can find the Supreme Lord?
All glories to you, my lord. You are the greatest of the king we saw till now. Your devotion towards Lord Vishnu is so great that we are so fortunate to have a leader like you, a king like you. We are so fortunate to have got a chance to serve you, Maharaj.
We have to do was narrate. Yes, Raj.
The Supreme Personality of Godhead, Sri Vishnu, does reside here in Malwa. He is everywhere. The infallible Lord Achyuta. The infallible Lord Achyuta resides in every corner of this land, of this kingdom. He resides in the heart of every living being in your kingdom. Maharaj, Vishnu. The very name Vishnu means he who pervades everything. Look around yourself, Maharaj. Everything big or small. Everything good. Everything wonderful that you see around yourself and within yourself is Vishnu. Your valor and your bravery, the beauty of the women in your kingdom, including that of your wife, the talent of your skilled ministers, courtiers, and artists, the mesmerizing beauty of your entire kingdom, and the devotion of your citizens. Every single wonderful glory that you see around yourself and within yourself is a sparkle of Lord Vishnu's splendor. Then what makes you say that he does not reside here?
Rajpuraji, thank you. Thank you for your kind words. I totally agree to what you say. I respect your opinion and the opinion of all those exalted sages who have told me that I can find the Supreme Lord deep inside my heart. But don't you see? I have tried all these methods. I have tried all this, yet I am dissatisfied. I just don't want to see the Lord as a fleeting vision or in a state of meditative trance deep within. Or in the fire sacrifice. I want to see him face to face. I want to see him with my own eyes, with these very own eyes. I want to behold his beautiful form and drink in his beauty. And I want to touch and embrace his beautiful lotus feet. And I want to breathe the fragrance of the beautiful tulsi buds and the sandalwood bulb that adorn them. I want to offer him personal, loving, devotional service. That is the meaning of my life. Can anyone tell me where can I find the Supreme Lord?
My lord, I came to know from our God that there is a sage who is waiting for your audience. By hearing about the descriptions of him, he doesn't look to be a normal sage. He looks to be more exhausted and more knowledgeable. With your permission, can I bring him here?
Yes, please, send him right in.
Yes, my lord.
Pranam Maharaj. I'm a pilgrim, Snāna, who has just arrived in our Yātrā.
You are most welcome here.
Because you've always worshipped the Lord as the Supreme Personality of Godhead, you're the proper recipient for his special benediction.
See, everybody is sitting with rapt attention, waiting to hear what you say. Please go on, Brahmana.
Some time ago, after traveling all over Bharatvarsha, I arrived on an eastern coast, known as Purushottama Kshetra, where the beautiful mountain of Nilagiri. In the center of that mountain, there is an enormous banyan tree. And besides that banyan tree, there's a lake, known as Rohini Kunda, a mere touch of whose waters give liberation from the material world. On the eastern shore of that lake resides an exceptional deity of Lord Krishna, known as Sri Neela Madhava. He is very beautiful. His form is exquisite and his eyes are like lotus petals. O King, this deity is the most magnificent one on this planet Earth. I heard you wanted to see the Lord face to face, so you should go to this deity and your desires will be fulfilled.
Who are you? Who are you, pilgrim? In a moment, you have become to me more dearer than a lifetime friend. Just by hearing your words, I can feel all the signs of auspiciousness in my body. My hair is standing on end. I can feel this palpitation of ecstasy. Neil Madhav, I want to see him. I want to see him. Just by hearing his sublime description from your lotus lips. Oh Brahman, this fire of lamentation, this fire of separation and illusion in my heart, it just got instantly extinguished. I want to see him, Brahman. I want to see him with my own eyes. How can I see Neil Madhav?
That Lord, Sri Neela Madhava, has his awesome, boundless mercy upon us. I too have seen his worship personally. Yet, you have to seek out his place of residence for yourself.
My dear Brahmin, could you directly take us directly to the Neelamadhav, or could you help us with the closest address?
I'm afraid I cannot give directions because I was taken blindfolded to that hidden place. So you'll have to find out where he lives for yourself.
Oh, ministers. No. If I can't see Neil Madhav with his own eyes, what is the use of my eyes? I would rather go blind. There is no meaning of my existence. There is no meaning. If I can't see him, I shall go right now. And find out.
Maharaj! Without your absence, in your absence, country will be like devastated. It will be very difficult for the government to manage its affairs. Please think, Maharaj. Please think.
You are right. Mahamantri. You are right. It is my duty to take care of this land. But yes, my representative, my friend, my dearest advisor Vidyapati. What shall we do, Vidyapati? Advise us.
Yes, oh my dear king. I am as eager as you to see the beautiful face of Sri Neelamadhav. I will proceed. I will go immediately.
Yes, Vidyapati. Yes. Make sure you, all my ministers and all the exalted sages, all the gods, go and find him. Go and find Sri Neelamadhav. Go and find him and bring him here. Once I get word from you, then I will go there myself in a grand procession and I will welcome Sri Neelamadhav here.
Yes, dear king. Your order is our command.
Yes, Vidyapati. And townspeople, dear citizens, I will prostrate myself in front of Neelamadhav and I will offer him everything that I have, this entire kingdom, everything in my possession. It is his, it is Neelamadhav's, and
we will build a magnificent temple, the most magnificent that this earth has ever seen. And there we will install Shri Nilamathava. And then our Avanti, our kingdom will shine with the effulgence of the spiritual world.
जय भगवान नीलमाधव की
जय
की
जय
And also the person who owns the vehicle that shows on the display, please remove it. Okay, great. Thank you.
Remove the photo or the car? Okay.
Yes, please move up so the many
Ask him to pass. Take the plate. Pass.
All the sages and the learned priests sent out to search for Sri Nilamathava was unsuccessful. They all returned to the capital city of King Indradyumna after some time, except for one, his dearmost friend Vidyapati.
Where are you, my lord? Jai Nilmadhav. Where are you? So far and so long I have been traveling. What obstacles are not overthrown? But yet, my lord, you are hidden from me. You are still hidden from me. Yes. Patience. Yes. The patience must have its reward. Oh Lord Nilmadhav, I will endure this taste of faith in your supreme compassion. I have full confidence that you will definitely show me a path. Now it seems it's getting dark. Let me find some shelter. Oh, here looks like a Shabar village. Let me go and inquire there for some shelter. And maybe there, my lord, he might reveal himself. He might reveal himself to me. Let me go.
Brahmandi? Namaste. How can I help you?
I am a pilgrim Brahmin. I am wandering here and there. I am looking for some shelter.
Oh, is it? Please, come, sit. Sit. Here, have some water. My father, Vishwavasu, he is the king, he is the leader of our Shabar clan. He'll be very, very happy to see you here. I'm sure that he'll like to keep you here for some time. Oh, there he is. Father, this is a wandering Brahmana. He is wanting to stay here for some time, seeking shelter.
Oh, respectable one. Please have a pity. Please have a pity on this wandering Brahmana. I am looking for some shelter. Would you please provide that? And I hope that I might offer you something in return.
Brahman Dev, I welcome you in my humble abode. I'm sure that you have traveled a long distance. I can see the tiredness on your face. My name is Vishwavasu. I am the leader of Shabar clan. And I beg to be enlightened about your mission. after you make yourself comfortable, Brahmadev, please have a seat. And tell me, what brings you here? For in these dense forests, it is a very rare opportunity for me to witness a Brahman like you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for accepting me. Yes, I will tell you everything. I came from the courtyard of King Indradumna to this land. And I am here. Till now, no man had ever embarked upon such a difficult journey. I have been traveling since so many months, and I am on a mission. I am on a mission to find the Supreme Lord Sri Neelamadav. I am looking for the Neelamadav, and I got to know that he is manifested here on this earth, but he is not visible to me. Could you please help me in his search?
I cannot help you on this mission. I don't know what you are talking about. You see, I am just an ignorant fool. And on the subject of the Supreme Lord, I have no knowledge. Others, they may know a lot about this. So you may find some help from anyone else. But from me, you will find nothing. Oh look, the sun is setting. It's getting late. Lalita, please bring my things. I have some urgent business to attend to. I must get going immediately. But the next time that you meet me, perhaps you can ask me this question again. Maybe by then, I may have some divine influence that may have influenced me, and I may be able to answer this question for you. But until then, I'm afraid I'm of no use for you. Lalita, please take care of our guest while I'm gone.
So strange. Your father? He just moved away like a blazing wind. I am really surprised by his behavior. Where had he gone at such a dead end of night?
My father, he's a very great devotee of Lord Vishnu.
Okay.
So he dedicates most of his time in serving Sri Vishnu. That's where he's gone.
Something is strange.
For some time, Vidyapati stayed at the house of Visuvasu. He knew that eventually he would find out where Sri Neela Madhav resided. Days, months and few years passed. Vidyapati had almost become no less than a family to the entire Shabad clan. On the special request of Visuvasu, Vidyapati married Lalita. Time flew swiftly, and yet Vidyapati did not forget his original mission. One night, Vidyapati was talking to his wife.
Take the train. Take the train. Sure.
Have some more. Swami? Swami? What is the matter? You seem a little lost today. All well?
I can feel the ecstasy in my heart. My heart is soaring high. But yet there is no accomplishment. I feel I'm very close to my goal. Yet so far. There is something. I feel there is some secret. There is some secret here. which bestills my soul.
Swami, some more fruit? Have some more. More.
What about these fragrances in the air? Are these fragrances are of sandalwood pearl? This sacred scent of tulsi leaves?
Yeah, the spring. The spring, Swami. The spring has approached. Such a wonderful climate. Have some more fruit? Have.
No, Lalita. It's not about spring. This is the sacred scent of Lord. This is the sacred scent of Supreme Lord. Lalita.
Have some more. Oh, all the oranges are over. I'll get some more. Huh.
Lalita. I'm sure that you are hiding something from me.
Hiding? No. What have I to hide? Why will I hide anything from you?
What about the location of Sri Neelamadhav?
Madhav?
Yes.
I don't know. Any location. Land.
Look, Lalita. Please. I know, okay? I know that you are hiding something from me.
Yes, sir.
And you definitely know. You definitely know about the whereabouts of Neelamadhav.
Why?
Please, I beg you. It's my dharma. It's my dharma to serve my noble king, Indradumna. My king, he is longing for the darshan of Sri Neelamadhav. And it's my duty to find the location of Sri Neelamadhav. And never mind, the king Neelamadhav, the king Indradumna, he is the great devotee of Lord Vishnu. And I have also placed my heart in this endeavor. And I have taken a vow that I will definitely find the location of Sri Neelamadhav. So please, I beg you, please tell me where is Neelamadhav?
I don't know where he is. I don't know anything about Neelamadhav.
Okay, then at least tell me this, Lalita. Where your father goes every night, he goes every day in the night, and next day when he comes, his body is burned with sacred scent of sandalwood pulp, musk, and tulsi leaves. Please tell me what is the secret behind this? Is it not a strange? Where is going? Please tell me at least that.
Actually, he goes to. No, I can't tell you. I can't tell you. It's a very, very closely guarded secret.
Okay, Lalita. I understand you don't love me.
No.
You don't consider me part of this family. Yes, I understand.
No.
I don't mean anything to you.
Swami, please.
Then tell me where your father goes.
I can't. Hey, Neelamadhav.
Yes, what did you say? Neelamadhav, please.
Yes, I know. I know where he is. But it's a very closely guarded secret. And I'm not supposed to tell it to anyone. You promised that you won't tell anybody.
I will not tell it to anyone.
Nobody.
No.
I mean, my father will be upset.
This ear will also not know.
Okay. Listen, my father, every night, he goes into the sacred bushes near the Rohini Kund to worship a special deity. Yes, a special deity of Lord Krishna. And the name of that deity is Neelamadhav.
Nilmadhav! Nilmadhav! I have found my Lord! Oh Lord, I have been waiting for you since so many months. And I know you are Bhaktavatsal. You will never turn down my request. Nilmadhav,
But
oh
he's
Lalita, oh Lalita, you don't know what news you have given me. You told me about Nilmadhav. Oh Lalita, you have given me the best gift of all marriage. Thank you. Please tell me very easy. I want to see you now. Please.
Okay.
I can't wait.
Wait, okay. I didn't know that you were so much eager to see him.
Yes. Mission of my life.
I'll do one thing. I'll ask my father. I don't promise that he'll agree, okay? But I'll at least try to take you with him at least once.
At least once. I just want to see him once, nothing else. I don't want anything.
Yeah, and you will not tell anyone.
No, definitely I will not.
Okay, then I'll tell him. Yeah?
Yes. Please do it today.
It's a very What else? I'll cook some sweets. Clean the house.
Oh, what a long day today.
Oh, father, you are here.
Yes, Lalita.
Come sit. No, sir, nothing. You must see. I'll get some water.
Thank you.
See the house? I cleaned it on deep cleaning. I have cooked some really tasty prasad. Yes, very very tasty and your favorite. Yes, sweet. Would you like to have some?
Okay. Thank you.
I'll get some more. Okay, you finish that one. Yeah.
Lalita,
Huh?
come here. Sit here, yes.
There?
Yes. Please, sit here.
Oh, you want me to massage your feet?
No. Please. Lalita, what do you want?
Me? Nothing at all.
My dear daughter, I have been seeing you since the day you were born. I know exactly why you have this boundless sweetness showered upon you.
Oh, you are my father.
Tell me, Lalita.
So, what can I ask for myself, father? You've given me everything. You're the best father in the world. But I do have something to ask for my husband. Yes, yeah. You know, Patni Dharma. Yeah, so, actually, my husband wants to come with you to Nirvana.
What?
Yeah, he wants to come with you to Nirvana.
Who told him about my deity? Hey, Neelamadhav! Hey, Jia, take buddhi diya! Please give some intelligence to this girl! You spoke about Neelamadhav?
Yeah.
Don't you know you are not supposed to speak about Neelamadhav?
Just once. He's a very good, great Vaishnava. He wants to see him just once. Please, father, please. Just once.
He may be the greatest Vaishnava, but I don't trust anyone.
But he's your son-in-law, father. He's your son now. He's also part of our clan.
He may be my son-in-law. He may be your husband. But the worship of Neel Madhav is reserved for the Shabar clan.
But Father, please, he can be a very good assistant to you. Yeah, an assistant, a perfect assistant. He has also served the king. Yeah, he has been
The king you are talking about, don't you think he will inform others outside this clan about Neel Madhav? And if someone sets their eyes on the transcendental views of Neel Madhav, they may take him away. And then we shall be deprived of this service forever. It will be a very inauspicious symbol for our whole clan if Neel Madhav leaves this place.
But why? Why, Father? Why? Why are you so obsessed by the deity? He's Neel Madhava for God's sake. He's for everyone. Why do you want to just keep him for ourselves? Why not for the others? Why do you hide him from the entire world?
Rita, you are my daughter. Is this the way a daughter speaks to her father? Is this what I have taught you?
Sorry, but...
What? Is your husband the one who's making you do this?
No.
Wait, I will see him myself.
No, Father, please. Please, he did nothing. Please, he's asleep. Please, I'm sorry. Please forgive him. Okay, Father. Okay. That is what you think. I thought you thought that he's also part of our clan. But you don't, it's okay. It's okay. But now what will happen? What will happen now? What if he thinks that we don't trust him? And what if he gets angry and leaves me? So he's going to leave me, Father. How will I live without us? Please, Father. It's okay, but our plan is more important.
Okay. Don't cry. Just don't cry. Don't cry, please don't cry, Lalita, please.
What can I do? He will leave me now.
No. Okay, Lalita, okay. I will take him to Neel Madhav. But there's one condition. He must go blindfolded. Yes, blindfolded. I don't want anyone to see the path to Neel Madhav. Go and tell him to get ready immediately. The sun's already rising.
Really? Thank you. He agreed.
You are the best. You are my best. I'm eternally grateful for you. I'm eternally
But listen, there's only agreed once, okay? And also, he says that he will take you back blindfolded. That's the only thing. I'm sorry, I could do only that much.
Okay, fine. I will do anything just to have one darshan of Neel Madhav.
Are you ready, Damaji?
Yes, he will be ready in some time. He will.
Be ready quickly. Neel Madhav is waiting.
Yes.
I will be back soon.
Yes, I will come immediately.
Yeah.
Lalita, please do one thing.
Yes.
Could you bring 2 mustard seeds for me?
Mustard seeds?
Yes, mustard
What
seeds.
is that to do here?
You just bring them. You will come to know later. As my father-in-law blindfolds me, I will carry these mustard seeds and will put these mustard seeds in the ground so that after a few months, the seeds will sprout and it will be the clear path, clear way to Sri Nilmadhav, and I can bring my king there.
Here.
Now I will.
Here is the box of mustard seeds, and I hope that's all. Yeah. Yeah. He will be on his way now. Are you ready?
You better be ready, the Manji.
Yes, he is ready now.
Yes, I am ready.
Yes, he is.
Good.
Good, yeah.
Here is the blindfold. Good. Now we are ready.
Yeah.
Let us start our journey to Nilmadhav.
Father and husband.
En route to Nilmadhav is always so ecstatic a feeling.
Have we reached?
No, we have just gotten started. There's a long way to go. Be patient. Nilmadhav, so beautiful, so ecstatic. I cannot wait to see it today.
Have we reached now?
No, my son, we are only halfway there.
I am so eager to see Nilmadhav. That's why I am asking. Have we reached now?
Patience. If you say one more time, then we are going to walk
No,
back
no,
to
no,
home.
I will just stop.
Good.
Father-in-law, sorry to say, but have we really reached?
Yes, my son. Keep walking. Eyes closed. Keep walking.
How long it is taking to reach Nilmadhav? I am simply waiting to see the threefold bending form of Sri Nilmadhav. Today my all desires will be fulfilled.
Yes.
I will able to behold the beautiful form of Sri Nilmadhav.
Indeed. He is very, very beautiful. You are not wrong about that. You know, he loves chana. I bring chana for him every day. Lalita, did you try her chana?
Yes.
This,
That's amazing. Really tastes amazing.
it tastes amazing because she makes it for Nilmadhav. Finally, we have arrived to this place where Shri Nilmadhav has manifested in his eternal form of bliss and knowledge. Before I show you Nilmadhav, let me take off your blindfold.
Yes, please.
Here, this is the abode of Shri Nilmadhav.
Nilmata. I could not believe my ears. I was able to see your river bending form. Your beauty, oh my God, your beauty is surpassing the thousands and millions of cupids. Millions of cupids' beauty is insignificant in front of your beauty. Your eyes, your lips are like a beam of fruit. Oh my God. Today my life is successful. Thank you so much. Oh my God. You are mastermind. Thank you so much. I couldn't believe my ears. Today I have seen the beautiful form of Nilmata.
Vidyapati,
My hairs are standing on it.
Vidyapati, I am so pleased to see your ecstasy on seeing Neil Madhav. I am so blessed to have you as my son-in-law. Look at the beautiful Neil Madhav. Look at the ornaments decorating his body, like the millions of stars in the sky. Look at his lotus-like eyes. Look at Neil Madhav's flute. Look at his lotus feet. These feet, if one takes shelter of, then he is never distracted in this material world. Vidyapati, he is never distracted. See, you massage the feet of Neil Madhav.
I could not believe my ears. Oh, father-in-law, I am eternally grateful to you.
Oh Lord, oh sweet Lord, how are you today? Could you rest? Could you rest well? Is the wind blowing from Rohini Kunda refreshing for you, my Lord? Did you like the chana I got for you from Lalita? She prepares it with devotion for you, my Lord. Oh Lord, the camphor, the musk, the sandalwood, it smells so divine on you, oh Lord. It is unparalleled. There is no fragrance in this world that can match the smells of the sandalwood coming from your divine body. So Lord, let me massage your feet. Does this massage refresh you, my Lord? Vidyapati, you also massage his feet. You know, every day, I have to go to collect fruits and flowers for his morning worship routine. I will go and do that now. Until then, you spend some time with Neil Madhav. Speak to him. He will speak back to you. And he will fulfill all your heart's desires.
Thank you so much. I can be with him for whole my life. What to speak of you? Oh Lord, me.
While Vishnuvasu is gone, Vidyapati saw a crow falling into the lake. Immediately the crow arose from the water as four-armed Vaikuntha person and rose to the spiritual sky.
What an astonishing event! What did I just witness? A blackish crow? The nastiest of living beings? Just fell into this Rohini Kund. And immediately that crow got four-handed form and went to the Vaikuntha, the supreme abode of Lord Vishnu. Indeed, I cannot believe my eyes. The lake of immortality, just few steps away. And indeed, my heart is also like a crow, filled with all these anarthas. Let me also jump into this Rohini Kunda, so that all my sins will be washed away, and I will not have to take birth once again. Let me prepare myself to go to the divine abode of Sri Vishnu.
Since you have found me, It is your first duty to inform my devotee king Indradyumna.
Yes, yes, my lord. You are the knower of everything. You are situated as a Paramatma in the heart of every living entity. Oh my lord, how can I forget? How can I forget that you are a Bhakta Vatsala and you have special affection for your beloved King Indradyumna and you want to reciprocate with him? Definitely, oh Lord Nilmata, definitely I will fulfill your wish and I will bring your wish.
Look, Vidyavati, I got fruits and flowers for the service of Nil Madhav.
Yes.
Nil Madhav. Look, I collected these fruits, roots, and flowers for your service. Nil Madhav. You are the supreme personality of the Lord, the supreme personality of Godhead. You are served by millions and millions of devotees in every universe. You are served by the goddess of fortune, Srimati Lakshmi Devi herself. What service is this? Bringing fruits and flowers for you. It must be so insignificant for you, my Lord. I may be an offender. I know that my service is imperfect and I am an offender. It may even be the case that Srimati Lakshmi Devi herself may chastise me for my wrongdoings. But you, O Lord, you are infinitely compassionate, infinitely merciful, and you are always forgiving your devotees, my Lord. So I have full faith that whatever little service I am doing, you will be pleased with it. You will be pleased with it, O Lord.
My dear Vishwavasu, you have won my heart by your love for me. The simple polished flowers and roots offered by you, your loving massages, your sweet and simple singing for me is something that is always dear to me. In fact, the moment you go back home after your services unto me, I wait eagerly to see you again the next day. However, King Indradyumna is also a very sweet devotee of mine, just like you. And now, I desire to receive the royal service of my devotee, King Indradyumna of Avantipur.
What? Indradyumna of Avantipur? My Lord, is this all you will say? Your words, they have sent my heart reeling. They have struck me like a thunderbolt, or like the axe of a woodsman chopping at the very root of the tree. Is this it? Is this the end of our association? Oh Lord, we cannot survive without service to you. We cannot survive. Someone has awakened the desire of Shri Nilmada to be served by Indradyumna. You Brahman! I knew it all along! I knew it! That you had some misintention! I should have listened to myself! You will now invoke King Indradyumna! It is not too late! It is not too late! I will take you as a prisoner. You shall never escape, and I will not let you go.
I have not done anything. I have not. And King Indradyumna is really compassionate. He will definitely consider. Please don't treat me like this. It's not my fault. It's the wish of Nilmada. It's not my fault.
Vishwavasu, in his eagerness to serve Supreme Lord, bound the sage Vidyapati with ropes and again blindfolding Vidyapati, kept him in his house. After a time, however, At the request of his daughter, Vishwasu freed Vidyapati and allowed him to go away. Vidyapati went immediately to King Indradyumna and informed him of his discovery. He was very happy and wanted to tell everything about Sri Neela Madhav.
Vidyapati, I will go. I will go now to find Neela Madhav and welcome him. Come, Vidyapati.
Yes,
let's go.
I am also eager to bring all of you to Sri Neela Madhav.
Let's go.
From the mustard seeds thrown along the path by Vidyapati, small plants had grown. So by following the path of these plants, they were able to come to the place where Vidyapati had taken darshan of Sri Neela Madhava.
These mustard seeds have grown. Let me find the trees, and that will lead me to Sri Neela Madhav's location. Yes, here is the tree. Please come. We are on the right track. Yes, here is another. We are on the right track.
Neela Madhav.
Come here, please. Yes. You will not be disappointed by seeing the beauty of Neela. We are just arrived at this is the path.
I'm waiting for Neela Madhav. Where is he?
Oh yes. Oh my dear King Indradyumna, here is the grove. And just beside this is the location of Sri Neela Madhav. You will forget all your fatigue by seeing the transcendental beauty of Sri Neela Madhav. What? Where has he gone? He was here only, King. I have seen him here only. Where is our Lord? Where is he? Where he has gone?
Oh, Vidyapati. Where is Sri Neela Madhav? Where is he? Oh, my Lord. You are again eluding us. What have we done? Where is he? Where is Sri Neela Madhav? See, he has again hidden himself from us. What shall we do now, Vidyapati? No, I know who has done this. Vishwavasu. Vishwavasu has hidden the deity of Neela Madhav. Go, immediately arrest him.
Yes, I will fetch him. Yes, here is the Vishwavasu. He must be knowing. He must be knowing about. Please take him.
Vishwavasu. Where is Neela Madhav? Where have you hidden him, Vishwavasu?
The worship of Sri Neela Madhav is my life and soul. I shall never give him up.
Vishwavasu, I also want to serve him. I want to offer him the best possible service. Tell me, where is Sri Neela Madhav, Vishwavasu? Tell me.
Release my devotee Vishwasu. It is his pure love for me that is making him upset by the mere thought of separation from me. On top of Nilachal Hill, you should construct a temple. There, as the absolute truth, you will see me manifest in a wooden form. You will not see me as Neela Madhav. But do not be anxious, my dear devotees. With the enormous temple, I shall come to you as a log floating in from the sea at the place called Vankipura. I shall thus come to the temple which you shall build, dear king. A Brahmana will appear to carve my form. Along with me will be my brother Baldev and my sister Subhadra. You shall then worship me as Jagannath, Lord of the universe.
जय जगन्नाथ स्वामी की जय जगन्नाथ बलदेव सुभद्रा मैया की जय जगन्नाथ की जय जगन्नाथ बलदेव सुभद्रा महारानी की जय जगन्नाथ बलदेव सुभद्रा महारानी की जय जगन्नाथ बलदेव सुभद्रा महारानी की जय।
Dear townspeople, we are so happy. We are so happy to hear that Lord Neel Madhav is finally coming to us. He's coming to accept our services. He's coming in the form of Daru Brahman. So let us build the most grand temple to welcome him, to install Sri Neel Madhav in the form of Lord Jagannath. This temple shall be built in the center of Avanti, in Puri. And let's build a road from Raunamala so that we can import the best of marble to build this temple. And this temple shall be so grand, it shall extend 100 feet beneath the ground and 200 feet above it. And on top of it, there will be a beautiful pinnacle. And on top of that, there will be a golden chakra. And we shall decorate this temple with the most precious jewels and gold. And in it, we shall serve Lord Neel Madhav in the form of Daru Brahman.
Yes, what you can. We are also waiting for that occasion.
While the enormous temple was in making, many days passed. But there is no sign of Jagannath, which made the king very anxious.
What is happening? Why is the Lord still not here? He said he'll appear as Daru Brahman, but he's still not there. What test is this for us? What is it? Is it my mistake? Have I committed some grave offense because of which the Lord decided not to come in front of us? No, my mind is restless. I don't know what to do, Vidyapati. I don't know what to do.
Please have faith, O Lord.
I will give up my life. No, I will give up my life. I will sit on a bed of kusha grass and I will meditate till my death.
O Indradyumna, do not be anxious. Be patient. I shall come floating in from the sea in my wooden form as Daru Brahma, as a log, in just some time. Remember, the log will be marked with my divine signs.
Jai Jagannath. Jai Jagannath. Jai Jagannath. Look, there is the Lord Jagannath in the form of the log. And see, it has the divine symbols of Shankha, Chakra, Gada, Padma on it. Go bring the Lord. Lift the log and bring Jagannath to Puri. Go. Yeah, this is very heavy. It will be not possible to move. Can you try?
No, it's impossible to move. Way too heavy.
We can try together.
Maharaj, even the two of us, it's impossible to move.
I don't know what test this is again. Remember, this is not an ordinary Lord. It is all powerful, like the Supreme Lord himself. Maybe he decides to come tomorrow. I will not leave. I will wait here until the Lord decides to.
We all will wait here, Maharaj. We all will wait.
My Lord! Maharaj! Maharaj! Jagannath started moving! Jagannath started moving! Jai! Jai Jagannath! Jai Jagannath! Jai Jagannath! Look, Vishwavasu, who else but you could have done it, my friend? Dear most devotee of the Lord, you have served Lord Jagannath with your life. And see, even the Lord has moved with your love. Come, let's bring them.
To carve the deity of Lord Jagannath, many expert sculptors were called. None of them were able to effect Daru Brahma. However, for as soon as they started to carve, their chisels fell and broke to pieces. Finally, this is what happened.
Can I mix up my super? Take those.
I'm not able to find us.
I don't know. How is the Lord eluding us yet again? This is the most unusual. What shall we do? What shall we do?
I am Anant Maharana. I am a sculptor. And I promise that I can
carve your deities if you allow me to work behind these closed doors for 21 days. But you have to promise that you will not disturb me until the deities are calm. But remember, Maharaj, if you break our agreement, I will disappear and your deities shall remain unfinished.
Whatever you want shall be done. Please, please carve the deities.
Okay, then I shall begin. But remember, Maharaj, if you break your promise, then I will just disappear and your deities will remain unfinished. Once in a year, the deities can be kept behind the locked door until they are repainted. Then they will come out of the temple and give darshan to everyone, as they will be taken to the sea for a grand festival, Yātrā. Jai! Now, my dear king, go and ask all your carpenters and artisans to create 3 huge chariots with tall canopies for the procession of Sri Sri Jagannath, Baldev and Subhadra Maharani.
Yes, Maharaj. It shall be done. Whatever you say shall be done. Jai Jagannath. The sound of the chisel has stopped. All of a sudden, what is happening? What is happening behind these closed doors? Ananta Maharana, the sculptor, he was old. What if he has fallen ill? Or what if he has died? Or what if he cheated us? No. I cannot wait for this any longer. I can't be patient. It is only 14 days, but he asked me to wait till 21 days, but I don't hear anything.
Mango last.
Thank you.
There is a car.
Let's wait, Maharaj.
Buttermilk.
That sculptor Ananta Maharana asked for 21 days of time, and we still have 7 days left. And he specially warned that if we are going to disturb him in the middle, deities might left unfinished. So let's wait for a few more days.
No, Mahamantri. I can't wait anymore. I have to open the door and see what is behind.
No, Maharaj. It is not good for the person like your stature not to keep the word. Let's wait.
Oh, Mahamantri. Lord will inspire Maharaj. So please, let him do what Lord is inspiring.
But
wait. I'm going to open the door now. May the Lord protect me now. I'm going to open the door. I'm going to open the door now. They are so beautiful, Maharaj. They are so beautiful.
Indeed.
The Lord has not just manifested as one. But he has manifested in the form of 3 beautiful deities of Lord Jagannath, Baladev and Subhadra.
Yes.
So beautiful. Oh, what have I done? I opened the door too soon. They are unfinished. Look at their hands. They don't have any hands or fingers. Oh, Lord Jagannath, what have I done? I'm the biggest offender. What have I done now? What have I done? Oh, my Lord. I am not worthy of serving you. I'll give up my life here.
My Lord, don't lose your hope. Maybe the sculptor who came might be Lord Jagannath himself.
and the Lord might have wished to manifest in His same form, which is right now in front of us. Let's worship in the same form, which Lord may now desire. Let's worship in the same form, Maharaj.
Maybe this is what the Lord wants. Maybe this is what the Lord wants. That He wants to be served by us in this form.
My dear Yātrā, I'm eternally situated here in Himachal in the form of Lord Jagannath. I have no material hands and feet, but with my transcendental senses, I accept all that is offered to me by my devotees. And for the benefit of the world, I move from place to place. You have broken your promises, but that is just a part of my sweet pastimes. You should install me in this temple and worship me with silver and gold. O Yātrā, do not give up your life.
Come, let's build the most magnificent temple for you.
Jai Jagannath!
Jai Jagannath!
Jai Jagannath! Swami ne napatagami
How do I serve you? How do I serve you, my Lord? How do I serve you? Please grant my desires, O Lord. Please grant my desires, my Lord. That generation of the generation, the same sculptor who has built your beautiful forms, they shall build the chariots for you. And the family of Vishwavasu, they should be able to serve you. Generation after generation, my Lord.
That shall be the descendants of Vishwavasu, who used to serve me as Nila will generation after generation serve me by making the ropes and pulling my chariots. The descendants of Vidyapati will always engage in my deity worship and cook for me.
Jai
Jagannath!
Just to merciful Lord Jagannath, Srimati Subhadra and Lord Balrama appeared in this material world to benefit all living entities. In the Narad Purana, Lord Narayana tells Lakshmi Devi that if one sees the deity of Lord Jagannath, he will easily be able to attain the abode of the Lord. Therefore, by riding on the Yātrā cart, Lord Jagannath is delivering the whole world. We offer our obeisance to the Lord Jagannath, Srimati Subhadra, and Lord Balrama on this auspicious day.
Guru Jagannath Swami ki
Jai!
Jai! Ki
Thank you.
By Ritam Prabhu. The role of minister was done by Sudhir Prabhu. The role of Vishwavasu was done by Naman Prabhu. The role of Raj Purohit is done by Jonathan Prabhu. And the Nil Madhav is Satakshi. And the role of Pilgrim Brahmana was done by Chaitanya. Ananta Maharana role was done by Rimpu Prabhu. And another guard and minister role was done by Rajiv Prabhu. Another assistant of King Indradumna was done by Toshan Krishna Prabhu. And the role of Lalita was done by Sundari Radha.
Vidyapati was done by Pratap Prabhu.
And let us thank for all the props arrangement to none other than our Radharuti Mataji. Also, Namita Mataji also helped. So let us say Haribol to Namita Mataji. And all the Jagannath forms, Jagannath, Baldev, Subhadra deities which you see, that is done by Aarti Mataji. And let us thank Aarti and Srini Priya for the beautiful music. And let us thank again the narrator, our narrator Anchal Mataji. And the voice of God was voice of Neel Madhav and Jagannath was done by father of Sita, Ram Charan Prabhu. And the script writing and the direction was done by Sundari Radha. Thank you all very much for providing us the opportunity to serve Jagannath Baldev Subhadra Maya on this auspicious day. And thank you all very much for attending.
Now we would like to also thank the temple board for giving us the opportunity, and also especially like to thank Rati Manjari Mataji who has inspired us to make a drama on the Jagannath Nataka, which was written by His Holiness Kanal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
Jai Jagannath!
Jai Jagannath! Jai!
Here for 5 minutes, just 5 minutes please, just sit down. May not be 5 minutes, 2 minutes maybe. Where is the mic? Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna dear devotees, please sit down. Take your drink, please sit down. We are almost at the end. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Please sit down for 2 minutes. Otherwise, two problems. One is it will be crowding, too much of crowded at the Prashadam counter. Second is we need to thank all the devotees who have put a lot of efforts in making this festival a grand success today. We'll start with our cooks for today. That's Ananda Prem Prabhu, assisted by many devotees. Today's deity worship was carried out by Ranjaratika Mataji and Rajarani Mataji. Thank you so much. Haribo. Ritham Prabhu got his Jagannath Baldev Subhadra deities. Let's thank Ritham Prabhu by loud Hare Krishna mantra. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Our drama team headed by Sita Mataji and Ritham Prabhu, they have put an amazing performance. I hope you all liked it. Let's thank them. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Sita Mataji also made an amazing performance. Jagdish Prabhu gave a good class on Lord Jagannath. Let's thank these two devotees again one more time. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Today is birthday of our dear Jayashri Mataji. So from Amsterdam Kirtan Mela, we would like to thank So this is a bouquet. Toshan. For Toshan and Jayashree, we have a bouquet. From Amsterdam Kirtan Mela, we want to recognize all the services which they have been doing since many years. Now let's thank, where is Jayashree? I don't know. Call her.
This is for her, right?
Yes, for you also.
For you also.
Yeah, please come.
Jayashree.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Where is Jayashree? Okay, so Toshan gets on behalf of Jayashree then. Nobody knows.
I give it to her. It's
Yeah.
for your anniversary.
So we'll be having our date is open now and Gaur Aarti. If you would like to stay for Aarti, I know it's Sunday evening and till late. If you want to stay, please greet the deities. Otherwise, those who want to leave, Prashadam is there to go boxes along with Charanamrita. And those who have committed for giving donations for Jagannath Yātrā, please approach me. I'll be standing outside. And please, you can make your donation. Thank you so much again. Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Gaurita Gauraswami Bhagwan ki jai. Hare Krishna. Please read Gaurita.
Somebody else?
Hare Krishna.
Please put up bring the stand and put up the lyrics. Or at least put up the board.
Hare Krishna, Thank you. अभय चरण अरविंद भक्ति विनम्र स्वामी महाराज श्री प्रभुपाद की इसकोन बीबीसी फाउंडेशन श्री प्रभुपाद की जय नित्य कृष्ण ओम विष्णु परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य स्तोत्र सतश्री सुदास His divine loving grace Shri Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada की जय नित्य कृष्ण ओम विष्णु परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य अष्टोत्तर सतश्री श्रीमान His divine grace Lord Krishna Das Babaji Maharaj ki Jai Nityalila Krishna Om Vishnu Paramahamsa Parivrajakacharyya स्तोत्र Sati Srimad His divine grace Lord Satchidananda Bhaktivinoda Thakur ki Jai Nityalila Krishna Om Vishnu Paramahamsa Parivrajakacharyya स्तोत्र Sati Srimad His divine grace Vaishnava Sarvabhauma Srila Jagannath Das Babaji Maharaj ki Aditya Gopti Vaishnava Vrinda ki Nama Thakur ki Shri Rup Shri Sanatan Bhaktivinoda Shri Gopala Bhatta Das Ravina Satguru Swami Prabhu ki Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaura Gopini ki Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Shyam Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan ki Rajbhumi Shri Vrindavan Dham ki Shri Navati Mayapur Dham ki Rangamayi Guna Devi ki Tulasi Devi Bhakti Devi ki Shri Harinam Sankirtan ki Yudhidharam Harinam Sankirtan ki Transcendental Book Distribution ki Nitya Gautama Glory to the Son of the Lord. Glory to the Son of the Lord. Oh, glory to the Son of the Lord. Oh, glory to Shri Guru and Bhagavad.
Buddha?
नृसिंहदेव भगवान की
जय।
What happened? You got lost control. Oh, you broke. You broke our
Yeah,
thing.
you see what was it that
You also.
ये मेरा कहीं बैठता है आपने कैसे इस्तेमाल कर लिया
No, nothing, bro. How much should we charge?
This or he because he does 200 euros
Oh, almost. It almost hit us. Did you see?
this is not practice
10-year service to Jagannath. The gesture you had to present.
महाप्रसाद गोविंद
गोविंद
नमः ब्रह्मणे वैष्णवे
नमः ब्रह्मणे वैष्णवे
पुण्यमतावराज
सफपुण्यवतराज
विश्वासदैव जायते
विश्वासदैव जायते
शरीरादित्याचा योगेन्द्रियतामिका
योगेन्द्रियतामिका
विषयसागरे मध्ये जीवायते लोभमोहिषु दुर्मति नाभिदा कठिना संसारे कृष्ण वरादयमय गोरी बारी जीवाजे प्रसादं भाई जय नाम भाव कृष्ण गुणगाओ प्रेमदासितनिताय जय निमाय जय निताय हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare.
Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Swami Jaya Jagannath. Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath. Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Swami Jaya Jagannath. Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Swami Jaya Jagannath. Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Swami Jaya Jagannath.
महारानी स्नान महाशाब की श्याम कहते गौरव भक्त बिंदा की ऐसे घनस्टोन मंदिर की घोष कनाथ मनंदे हरि हरि बोल
Ya tuh. Oh kita.